Hey, what's up, bottom feeders? It is I, your overlord. You all know me. That's right, it's me, Oh Mammer. Where the heck is EA? Sorry, the EA app, as many of you know, sucks. Whatever. I'm launching Dragon Age Inquisition as we speak. Sorry, something keeps hitting my mouse somewhere on my desk. I've got some, plastic wrap here because I recently opened some cool items. I don't have pictures. Well, I do. Maybe if Dragon Age takes too long to load, as it's wont to do, then we can show off some of the things that I acquired this week. Because they're actually kind of cool. I like them. They're my things now, so I'm glad that that I like them. Uh, but yeah, so I know I have spoken on this stream at length about a game called City of Mist, but there's one that How to Make a Literal Cat in Your Favorite RPG, the podcast that I co-host and edit and produce and publish. Uh, that the episode that comes out next week on Wednesday is about a not exactly sequel to City of Mist, but a game of the exact same style called Otherscape. The core rulebook is called Metro Otherscape, but the system itself is just called Otherscape, which is oddly confusing, as most things about this game have been since it was announced. I'm not gonna lie to you, but the cool thing about it is so City of Mist has this what's it called? City of Mist has these it's a Powered by the Apocalypse game, but instead of having playbooks that mimic certain character archetypes from your favorite TV shows that this sort of show would be based on, or this sort of game would be based on, this one gives you 4 individual theme books for your character that are based on, and basically each of these theme books operates like a playbook. It has its own little questionnaire to fill out, its own powers that are associated with it. The powers between playbooks are sort of meant to play together, etc., etc. But the idea behind the theme books is twofold. First off, it helps you determine what kind of powers your character might have. So if we're looking at just City of Mist real quick, let's say you want to play the Thing from Fantastic Four, then the Thing's stone skin would be a what's it called? A Bastion theme. That's the Mythos power. Oh my god, the game loaded fast this time. Anyway, in City of Mist, oh yeah, by the way, we're trapped in the Fade. But anyway, in City of Mist, did I do everything here? It looks like there's a part of this map that I didn't explore. Like this big old area. I should probably do that first. Anyway, as I was saying, so City of Mist, the themes kind of fall into 2 categories. There's Mythos themes and there's Logos themes. And so the Mythos themes are your kind of your fantastical element of play, right? And Logos themes are the ordinary life you lived before your eyes were open to the existence of the supernatural around you. Oh, there's terrorists there. Anyway, as I was saying, oh, we got them all. Nice. We are very efficient at killing demons at this point. Which, I mean, if there's something you're going to be efficient about killing, demons is probably a good one. And we're getting them on their home turf, so they're like super dead. Dead times 2. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. So, City of Mist, like the way it works is you kind of got this divide between Mythos and Logos themes. Mythos themes are supernatural stuff. Logos themes are your ordinary life stuff. So, Mythos themes, because it is a, like, gritty, like, Daredevil-inspired noir type game. That's the theme you're supposed to be going for. What the heck is going on here? Anyway, so since that's the type of theme you're supposed to be going with, right, is like, it's a noir story. So very heavily focused on mysteries. All of your Mythos themes have a mystery tied to them. But in Otherscape, they've changed it. It's no longer a noir story. It is now a cyberpunk story. And the reason that's cool is because A, cyberpunk, obviously, very neat aesthetic, also thematically kind of cool if done correctly. Which
Get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
You got it. I don't think this is a very good staff. I mean, I'll take it just so I can compare it, but like, yeah, I've already got better staffs in here. Whatever. It's gonna be worth more money than that would. Why are you orange now? Alright, anyway. What was I... Right, I was saying, like... So, like, Otherscape is now cyberpunk. So, it is more focused on not... It's not really focused so much on, the... Okay, I think I should stop and explain here before we continue. That it looks like we're getting into a boss battle. If I take any more steps. But, so the cyberpunk theming is more focused on, like, not necessarily exploring a mystery, but, like, exploring yourself. Because, you know, cyberpunk has a lot of transhumanist themes. So there's also this new way that things are split up. Like, Mythos is obviously still your supernatural stuff. They just changed, I think, they changed Logos. It's just called Self now. Logos themes are just called Self themes now. And then you also have these tech-based themes called Noise, which are tech. You can play a cyborg, basically. It's real cool. Sorry. So yeah. But the way they've changed it is that you now have... It's not about, like, exploring, like, a mystery. Or like, even, like, following a mystery for your character. You can still do that. But...
We're almost there.
We're not there yet. Stay alert.
Look at that big-ass spider. That's a big spider. No one's even injured. I don't need those. Alright. Anyway. So, like... The change in focus is, like... Now, in order to power up your Mythos themes, rather than use them to explore a mystery, you perform ritual. There's a ritual behavior you do to maintain your connection with the supernatural. For tech, there's a behavior you're compelled to do in because of something that your tech like does for or to you. And then for self, it's this is a thing about myself that I need to try to hang on to. So the focus has really shifted. It's no longer focused on like the mystery. It's more about exploring yourself and how you change. Which is how the other one was too, but like the shift is from mystery to I can't even think of how to describe it. Let's get him.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
I think we're good. Oops.
You cannot stand against me.
Watch me. Where'd he go? Let's see how he likes this.
In war victory!
Is that Loghain? No one cares about your whole deal,
I grow
Loghain.
fat on your fear.
Where'd he go? Seriously, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I found him. Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running?
You are nothing.
Alright, now where's the big guy?
We can do it!
Oh, there he is. Wait, no, that's not the big guy. Whatever, you'll do. Get exploded. Heck yeah. Get poison, get poison, get poison. Get poison timed to infinity.
You will die in agony.
Will I? I think we're doing okay. Doing better than you. There it is. The rift. Oh, the big guy's back. That's probably not good.
We need to clear a path. Go. I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Warden's made this mistake. A Warden must...
A warden
A
must...
warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Obviously, we're not killing Tony Hawk.
Loghain.
Fight well. You will not die while I draw breath.
Thank you.
For the Warden!
Now, here's the one thing. I think the choice that I'm about to make is one that's actually important for Veilguard. And I genuinely don't know what the right thing to do here is. Okay, never mind. This isn't relevant at all. This literally doesn't even matter. None of it matters.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free. And Corypheus loses his demon army.
Yay!
As far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
I'll tell them the truth.
Once they understand what really happened,
They'll be terrified. I, for one, am tired of giving fear demons anything to feed on. Let them have their story.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared.
Do we...
The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
Oh, heck yeah.
As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Thank you.
Where is Loghain?
Oh, he didn't make it.
Warden Loghain died, striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens. Even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Okay. So... it's kind of hard to feel any, like, relevance to this moment, knowing that this choice doesn't actually matter. Let's see. Do we want them to help the Inquisition or just get the heck out of Orlais? For the flavor, what's the right thing to do? Honestly, I want to say help the Inquisition.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Loghain died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance? Are you flinging these fools at demons now, my dear? Couldn't you just use rocks?
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
We'll do that. See you later, Tony Hawk. You serve the narrative well, and we salute you. I don't have hands on this model, so 07's in chat. we salute Tony Hawk as he goes about with the rest of his life. May he champion another Kirkwall or something. I don't know. What the heck does the champion of Kirkwall do? Really, he's just a mercenary, right? Just a mercenary who found himself in the middle of a really big conflict. Gotta love these loading screens, though. Am I right? I kind of I'm kind of considering. I know literally everything else I use on this stream is based through Stream Elements, but I'm kind of considering switching my chat window to
Send me
Streamlabs.
one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt.
Yeah,
As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori.
good, good.
You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
I hope so.
At the time, it felt like a lot of running and escaping.
Either way, Corypheus lost the army he would have used to conquer Thedas. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
What are the plans there?
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
Then let's go.
Where can I find the Empress?
She's holding a grand masquerade ball at her winter palace in Halam Shiral. Your invitation has been arranged.
Oh, good.
That is where the Venatori will strike. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but
She was cryptic and strange.
She refused to say anything outright. I could have used more direct answers and fewer journeys of self-discovery.
she made a lot of people feel that way.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. Can we just actually not talk right now? Okay. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, let's see. Time to level up the Tempest track, I think. Yeah, I'll take that. And we don't really need that. I don't use it. New Inquisition perks. I think we have enough power now to go do the other thing. But anyway, let's check in with the crew. We gotta do that first. Are you crew? You're not crew. Also, while we're here, let's see if anyone has a new weapon that's worth their time. It's a no for you. I don't have any new bows, so you're good. Your staff's already better, so you're not a mage. You've already got a better weapon. Cole, I don't think I got new daggers. Well, no, I did. They were junk, so I junked them. Vivian. Oh yeah, this is good. You'll want that. Yeah, I thought yours was already better. And then for you. Oh, you're not strong enough to wield this yet. What about this one? Oh, wait. You can't use that yet. Okay, never mind. Let's see, accessories. Do we still have people who don't have stuff? Here, take that and a ring of critical chance. Wait, never mind. You can have this. Do I have a better belt? I don't. Okay. That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Ooh, you need a belt. Okay, let's see. Take this, Belt of Health, I guess. And then you've got rings. Oh, I've got amulets. Cool. This does not do anything. Take this stamina amulet, I guess. You've already got a better amulet. Let's see. I don't have anything for you. You've already got better stuff. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay. Upgrades. Ooh, we got some good upgrades on hand, I guess. New crafting materials. Nice. We got a lot of cool stuff. Okay, anyway. I need to find a shop to sell all that junk. Okay. Cool, boosted influence. Hi, Fiona.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would
Yeah.
I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
Oh, carry on.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, notes. Alright. Dorian.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Are you alright?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were you two involved?
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No. I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
What about him? Or you?
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Glad you think that way about me, I think. I already turned in my junk. It's still maddening that that actually takes up inventory space. Solus.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Don't forget the demons.
And calling the army of demons, that's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Yeah, you know, fair enough. I'll give you that one for sure. Mother Giselle, you have work for me. Mother Giselle.
My lady
Hello.
Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Winter.
Dorian?
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
They're not on good terms.
Mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
I'm not going to trick Dorian.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you.
It won't.
If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Success in what? Alright, whatever. Let's go tell Dorian about this meeting. This is the way up. Yeah. Let's see. Dorian. Hey, I just...
You have remarkably little here on early to Winter history.
Sorry.
All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
What are you looking for?
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
Ha! You? I rather doubt that.
What's that supposed to mean?
I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in.
Yeah?
Are you... all right?
I learned a lot.
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one.
Regained your memories. That's good, then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years.
Really? It's the second time I did it.
Contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
I was lucky, really.
You're right. I was fortunate.
Indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. what they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
I agree.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck. So, I assume you're Talvershoth or something like.
Yeah.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, you would have split my skull open at our first meeting before I said a word.
Oh, good point.
Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
So you've met Qunari?
You've encountered Qunari before.
Qunari raids are rather old hat for anyone from the Eastern Imperium, although the attacks aren't quite the rampaging wars of ages past. Now we're like two angry dowagers who only remember to spit at each other when they pass on the street.
What about in person?
Did you meet any Qunari personally?
None who weren't rushing towards me with a sword. I was too busy running in the other direction to say hello. I've met some Talvershoth in my time, however. Mercenaries and a few merchants. They're not the same as Qunari. Might easily be a different people altogether.
Well, they are.
If only other people knew that.
It's a southerner thing. Most of them don't even know what a Qunari looks like. Forgive their ignorance, O mighty one. They shall learn proper fear in time.
If you've no problem with me, I've no problem with you.
A philosophy I've learned to live by.
No issue with my being Inquisitor, then?
None that specifically involve you being so very, very large. No.
Good.
Your father sent a letter.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
No.
Quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Could be a Venatori plot.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps, although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or, could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer.
Okay.
If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
What's the issue between you two?
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Alright, I guess that's another trip to the hinterlands. I guess since I'm here, I should talk to Solus again, see if he's got a new cutscene. Nah. Nothing.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I don't think he's very happy with me. That's fine. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a more reasonable battering ram.
They want to choke us. They think we're too remote to do anything about it.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
What are these tiles?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
Tevinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
Yeah, that probably doesn't help.
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Oh. What's your experience?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before
Neat.
you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who
Fair
better,
enough.
right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
That is a, that is certainly a statue of a Canary. Who do we gotta judge? Oh, I know who we're judging.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus.
Okay.
We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms.
Let's see if we can find a fate worse than death.
Justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On
Okay.
the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
No, it doesn't.
Since death is a validation for you, I will delay it. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, you'll spend the rest of your days in the deepest, darkest hole we can find.
We shall see which of us outlives our legacy, Inquisitor.
Alright, is that the only guy I've got to judge today? No, I've got more. Who else we got?
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order.
Okay.
She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this.
And why am I judging her?
But she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Go to the deep roads.
You feel your life is over. There's a place for such wardens. So Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Yep. This one's not really fit for our courts anyway, so... Alright, let's see if we can make any cool armor now that I've got all this extra crafting material. Also, a crap ton of stuff to sell. And there's a shop down here, so... And that cleared out most of my inventory. Nice. Oh yeah, is anyone actually strong enough for these shields yet? Cassandra, what about you? You've already got a better shield, that's fine. Not ready for this one yet. That's a level 16 shield. You're a ways away. Blackwall, what about you? Yep. You've got a better shield now. One of these days, someone is going to be able to wear the Darkspawn Alpha shield, and that's going to be awesome.
If I hear one more Fuller called a Bloodgroove.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition? Almost gotcha.
Let's see, do I have anything? Ooh, I got a sigil. Sigil of the Nug. What's this do? Gives me a healing bonus, but decreases my attack. Okay. That's probably a thing to give to a mage, then. Okay, what is my current armor? 220. So I got 220 is what I gotta beat. I don't have enough leather to do any of that. Okay, let's focus on weapons. Can I make myself a better bow? Again, I'm gonna need more leather. What about a Knight Commander longbow? What's my current bow? 188. So I gotta beat 188. Well, let's make a... What do I have plenty of? Paragon's Luster is what I have the most of. I really don't have a lot of leather. I need to get some more. I might have to stop at the Black Emporium. Why is that like that? Whatever. Alright, anyway. Let's see. So I can't make a better bow, because I don't have a good enough metal for that. Let's see, though. What can I make for... Iron Bull hasn't had a good new weapon in a minute. But I could make him a really, really good sword. Paragon's Luster. Give it that max power bonus. Some Summerstone. Some Drakestone. Some Onyx. Actually, let's just do Iron. All right, Bull. Check this out. There you go. Now, let's see if we can't make that cooler. If I come down here, we can make a Masterwork Etched Greatsword Grip. And, of course, we'll make this... Stormheart will do. Can't tell that any of these actually make a difference. Except for the effect. Alright, modify armor, modify weapons. Here we go. Let's see. Bleeding, brutal, bleeding, superb grip. Let's see, these are the same. And for the rune, ooh, corrupting. Heck yeah. Check that out. Now Iron Bull is set to go. I guess there was no point to me making that, Oh, there's Varric. I made you something. Nope, not that. A better grip. Strong enhanced grip. Oh, and I can give you a rune now. Oh, no I can't. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can I... You've already got a rune. Let me guess. Already got... Yep, already got a rune. Wait, oh, I can make a... No, I can't. I'll have to make a staff blade and some other stuff. You're already corrupting. Black wall. Dorian. You've got a rune. Sarah. Oh, no, that's totally different. Okay, we'll leave that alone then. Let's check in with one of my mages. Dorian, you're the... Nope, you've already got one. Vivian, do you have a sigil? No, you don't. Here you go. I think you're the party healer anyway, that's fine. Or was that Solus? It was one of you. Let's see, does anyone have a weapon that is, like, just embarrassingly weak at this point? That's fine. $165. Staffs are always a little lower power, but I might have to see if I can't make a better staff. Just like craft one real quick. Is 105 really the best I can do? Well, let's see what we got. Lazurite will work. Paragon's Luster. Lamb's Wool. Yeah, we got plenty of canine leather at the moment. Dissolving Crushing Scepter. So now you do cold and spirit damage. And let's see. You do 107, so you're already doing better. 96. So yeah, you benefit from having a 122. I think it estimated a little low. Whatever. She's got the staff. Solus. And these two are the same power level. So that's gonna get junked. And honestly, I could make Solus a better staff while we're here. Why not? You've had a Wrath of Levias before. Anything I have more than one of? Heartwood. Use up the Phoenix Scales, why not? I don't have to use Nug Skin and I guess Fennec Fur. That one did not improve on its own. Whatever, we got a Bleeding Precise Scepter now. Can I make any runes? Oh, I can make a Lesser Spirit Rune. Or Lightning Rune. Let's do it. Alright, well. Modify weapons. Take this. Oh, this can't be used on a staff. Okay. Now, Solus, where are you? There you go. Have fun with that. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and junk this. And also, while we're here, let's go ahead and make some nice healing head. And then we'll make one more. And healing brutal head. Masterwork notched staff grip. So obviously we need that. Imbued resolute enhanced grip. Nice. One more. Oh, that'll do. Now, let's modify weapons. Dorian. What's your staff working with? All you have room for is a rune. Okay. Vivian. All you have room for is a rune. Okay, so the only one who can actually use this is you. Okay, let's make you the coolest staff you can have. We'll give you all of the vampire powers. Heal on kill. Yeah, we'll take that. Look at that thing now. Now you got a real powerful staff. Okay, I've already junked it. Okay. See, is there anyone else who's just like your bow? Well, I'm never using you. You're fine. Dorian, you're fine. You're almost not fine, but okay. Cole, you're fine. Vivian, you're good. You're good. Varric, you're good. You're good. Okay, really? I guess Blackfall is the one who is behind at this point, weapon-wise. It doesn't look like I can make a better weapon right now, though. So, you'll have to live with that a bit longer. Time to sell all my junk. Alright, time to head back to the main hall. We've got more people to talk to before we get back on the road. I want to try and check in with everyone, if possible, you know? Here, Josephine's right here. How you doing?
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royeaux. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
But I never saw Andraste.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royeaux citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Honestly, I think we shouldn't respond.
The Inquisition won't answer their petition. That's all.
They will be disappointed, but rumor will eventually fill in words for us. Let us hope they stay within reason.
I don't want to participate in that. Y'all can go be Catholic on your own time. What's down here? Have I ever been to this? Have I ever been down here?
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
There's no end of it. I can store an army. Huh.
Okay. Blackwall. How you doing?
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
Yep. And that's why we fight him.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous.
I don't know. I put some blame on her.
It led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
We can still try, right?
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try and hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up. Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman.
Yeah, she ended up helping us.
Or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining at the heart of it. All a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Anything else? Yes. What you working on?
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy.
Ah, I see.
I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
What about the wardens?
The Grey Wardens are huge and important. You're part of that.
True, but without a blight on the horizon, everything the wardens do feels like waiting. This, the Inquisition, is what matters now. And I'm grateful to be a part of it. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
Why did I...
Chevalier who said those words to me.
Shrink.
A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
Grand Tourney?
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches?
Nope.
It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
What happened?
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Generous.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Well, it all turned out.
Here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older. Hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
I hope so too. We'll see. Oh, yeah.
Yo.
Yep, let's go, why did I stop? Oh, so where's Cole? Gonna have to track him down, too. I haven't even started his quest. Hey, Harding. Interesting. Hey, what's new?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
I have to go.
I guess, is Cole in here? No, but Cassandra is. Okay.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times.
Heck yeah.
Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Thanks. Tell me about the Chargers.
Can we talk about the Bulls' Chargers?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
There was the time with the spiders.
Ooh, let's hear it.
Old beast had taken over some Navaran lady's winter estate, with a full season to lay eggs.
Oh boy.
Hanging from the chandelier, scuttling over the tapestries, webbing up the bath.
Ugh.
Don't really have a story about it. It's just a lot of spiders.
We'll talk later.
Interesting. I'll give it that. Hey, Iron Bull.
Again. Come on. This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Perhaps you can take over.
Sure. Why not?
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Oh, it was real big.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
You sure about this?
Bull, if you're scared of demons...
Less talking, more hitting.
Alright.
Piece of feed, piece of crap. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull. I needed that. Thanks, boss.
You really alright?
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right, then.
Hey, Cassandra. While we're here. Why are we at the Boring Forge? Man, how many of these women love women? I just walk around and get looks like that.
Here comes the hero of our age.
What's up?
Mighty tamer of the dreaded Mage Rebellion. Once lowly prisoner, now the fabled Herald of Andraste. A toast to you, my lady.
You're angry with me?
You're angry at me. Is that what this is about?
Naturally. Isn't everything about you?
What have you got to be angry about?
You. Coddling the mages, encouraging them as if they didn't almost cost us everything. I have watched you, even exalted you as you straddled the world. And I'm the one who raised you up.
Yes, you did.
Wherever you lead us, remember?
I do remember. Corypheus still lived. My work is not yet done. Leave me be, Inquisitor. Go, do what you must.
And what did I do to you? Seems like a weird time to start having that issue with me.
Fighting does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Everything okay? Oh, this will make her mad.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
You think it's possible?
Do you really think it could have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I must interpret what I saw, yet I am no priest, no philosopher. I am a warrior.
I wish I could help. I don't know either.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason.
I don't know. That's a reasonable fear.
Such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Yeah, that's honestly a fair point. How the heck do I... That works. Alright. I've clearly missed some conversations with Cassandra, so,
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
I agree.
Do you have any advice for me?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot. One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in Loghain only helps Corypheus.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Alright, where's the tavern? Oh, here's the tavern. Alright, Bull, what's up? Got anything else for me?
I like how this Inquisition is coming.
Thanks.
Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Oh, heck yeah. Let's do it.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Heck yeah.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Let's meet the boys.
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Creme isn't too bad.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just walk around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
What did you know?
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Acunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
This is quite a group.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
Man can beat the Chargers, 'cause what hits you where it hurts.
Oh, they made up a song about themselves.
For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, the horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
You got a good one.
Got some new tricks, huh? That flashy stuff, all fire and crap. Good way to throw off an enemy. They get all hung up with you being on fire and miss the point you stab them in the kidney. If you
That's the idea.
do tricks like that, you might be closer than we thought to making Gutlock.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Likewise. All right.
You've heard?
Sutherland. Do I know you?
Oh, Inquisitor. I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Yeah, sure. Let's see, Sarah. How you doing?
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
Seeing is believing.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Loghain, yeah? Not a lot of tears for that one.
No.
And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
What do you remember?
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know. Maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Inquisitor.
Oh, yeah, you two would know each other, wouldn't you?
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Just you and me messing around in people's stuff. You know, to start.
Should the Inquisitor do this?
But I'm the Inquisitor. You know the leader?
Right, they'll never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun. Come on.
Okay.
Just you and me. You know, I would like that.
Oh, yes, please. Let's go. Right, General uptight as... What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
What do we do?
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip or something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him off. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
Okay.
Right, little lady Prissy Pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
What do we do?
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket.
Oh. Oh, we're doing this one.
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
All right, how do we get out of here, though? That's the exit. I guess we could go through the window. We are rogues.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Anything to keep people inspired, you know?
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. It was fun chasing you, Inquisitor. Nice for you. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Whatever. Alright, let's go check in with Sarah again. Wrong way.
Hey, you have time? It's not a question, let's go.
Okay.
I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
Okay.
With you, I'll do anything.
I bet, yeah. Come on, let's do it.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I friggin' still hate cookies.
Not what I expected.
You know, this is about as far from what I expected as we could get.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great, you're great, so I thought maybe me and you could make some... I don't know, us cookies. Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
I don't understand. This Lady Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
She hurt people.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies. Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me. And the baker? I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it. I mean, if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride whore noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
Alright, let's do it.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Okay.
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
Alright.
Advice before her. Does anyone remember?
Why was it not the first enchanter?
Right. Back why? Is that what you call it?
Back, yeah? Always good.
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Look, you're nice. Let's travel around more. I get to know you. We'll see.
Alright. Did I put these Canary statues up? They are, they're certainly a statement.
Those bands who oppose the tolls? We're supplying them now. Take care of it. Hostile purchase of the trademarks that kept them in food and arrows.
Alright, let's see. Nope, wrong way. Here we go. Vivian, hello. There we go.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Where are you from?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Montsimar while still an apprentice.
You're an impressive apprentice then, or something?
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You married a duke?
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
What does his wife think of that arrangement?
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago. Poor dear.
What exactly do you do?
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
What's down this way? Who's that? Josephine. Okay. Where can I find coal? Oh. Okay. Okay. So obviously Josephine's here. Varric, Vivian, Dorian, Solus, Cullen. Yeah, I guess I do need to check on Cullen still. Oh, and Varric. How you doing, Varric?
I guess the hero of River Dane's story finally came to an end. Loghain was the Ferelden ideal, you know, the common boy who freed his kingdom and became a Terran. He helped to end the Fifth Blight. The rest aside, that made him a hero. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Well, Hawk survived.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. Baker's breath. Isabella's going to be furious. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Writing those letters, I see. Fighting losing battle.
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow.
What about?
I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
What about Hawk? I mean, just be my friend.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
Well, I can't be bigger than myself.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't sing.
Please tell me you're not going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel.
Thank you.
I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Sure, why not?
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Sure. Oh, Cole's over here. We'll go track him down after we talk to Cullen. I think I can get there from here. How you doing?
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
They're playing chess.
Sassing me, Commander. I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Having fun?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Sure.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. And between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Tell me about your family.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
Me too.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
believe this one is yours. Well played.
Thanks. I think. Oh, hey! How you doing? Thanks for the raid. One second. I'm gonna have to tab out here to... give a quick old shout out. So, how you doing? We're I was just in the middle of goofing off with my general, you know, as you do. Let's see, who else do I need to talk to? There was one other guy I need to talk to. He's over here. There's no fall damage when we're at the base, so. That's. Anyway, yeah. There's fall damage everywhere else in this game, just not there. Is he up a level? So anyway, what were you up to before you got here? I was at work before I streamed, so I didn't even have a chance to check in on what everyone else was up to today. There you are, Cole. Am I robbing Cole right now? Whatever, it's fine. Monster Hunter.
But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It is
Monster Hunter Rides.
not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
Ah, Inquisitor.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Alright, anyway, I keep meaning to get into Monster Hunter, but the closest I've ever done was that one, you know, Dauntless, the like, it's a free to play like clone of Monster Hunter. It used to be really good. I don't know. Every once in a while, it's nice to like kind of dip my toe back in, but I don't know. It's not great. Just it feels kind of grindy after a while, which I don't know. Maybe that's like just how all Monster Hunter is, or maybe I'm just doing it wrong because I'm not always playing with friends or something, you know. But anyway. Okay, what seems to be the problem here?
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe.
Safe from what?
If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden Mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
What if binding changes you?
Isn't it extreme for Solus to bind you? What if that takes away the part of you that makes you, you?
Helping makes
Grinding
me
is
who
killing
I
monsters,
am.
and that's fun.
I
You know,
help
fair enough.
everything. That is what I do. All I do. Am. Me. And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness? You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
Again? We'll protect you, Cole.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman. Good. They will not take me.
Anyway. Yeah. I think it's just part of my problem is that I'm not actually playing with, you know, friends all the time. So I need to like make friends who play Monster Hunter and then play with them. That would certainly help. Have anything else you want to talk about?
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Sorry for what?
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real.
What's real?
So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith, and I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough. It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
You've done some odd things.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
You left some plums by a window?
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And spiderwebs help healers.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spiderwebs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind.
You burned some turnips?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
They smell like turnip stew.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Now what about the cheese and mints?
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I haven't heard the end of that one yet.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Because, whatever. Anyway. Who are you?
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Oh, screw you. The mages deserve to be free. Anyway, let's see. I think I've got everyone. One moment. Let me double check. Cole, Josephine, Vivian, Varric, Dorian, Solus. I couldn't talk to Leliana. I've done some stuff. I should go see if I can talk to Leliana now. Anyway. Wrong way. Whoops. Elsima. I already turned in stuff here, right? Yeah. I thought so. Ooh, a note. Ah, we can talk now. Perfect.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes?
That's right.
The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach.
That's right.
In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why?
Yeah.
Why were you the only survivor?
She saved me.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, but I don't.
I'm sorry, Leliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fade. Only illusions. A warped mirror.
Yeah.
Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
I already read that note. Let's see. Anything else from you?
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies.
That's fine.
Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
Always looking to gain.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
All right. Let's go. Which way's the way out? This way. So, on with the mission. We got work to do. Finally. Time to get back to it. I picked the wrong door. I don't know my way around my own base. You know what? It happens. You can't judge me for this. Which one's the... This one's the door I'm supposed to go to. Just to make sure.
Yes?
How are you always so polite?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Doesn't it get tiresome?
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
I've liked meeting you too.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle.
You certainly do.
Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
Alright, see you later.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we've got a few things to do. I gotta look for someone for Cassandra. I've gotta look for something for Cole. Was there someone else I was looking for something for? I can't remember. Ooh, I got new perks. Okay, I don't think I have any connections yet. Interesting. Where's the... I think it's a perk that... Aha! That's what I want. So, anyway. Sigil of Lyrium, nice. Nope, that's not what I want. Escape routes for the agents, nice, okay. So, anyway, if this is your first time checking out this stream... It's a lot of stuff, okay. Anyway, if this is your first time here, then the story so far is that... man, watch me try and summarize the plot of Dragon Age Inquisition real quick.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since...
You guys are really distracting me. I'm trying to give a quick summary of the entire plot of this game so far to my audience. Thank you. Anyway, so thus far, game begins. We are stuck in the Fade. Somehow we ended up there. We don't remember how. We just know that a glowy figure helped us out. And then we wake up in custody of the Seekers of Truth, who belong to this game's version of the Catholic Church. They're like fantasy Catholics where the Messiah is a woman. Where the heck is Anyway, so we end up in their custody, and there's a big old hole in the sky, and demons are falling through it. And we find out that we have the power to seal that because of whatever happened to us while we were in the Fade.
At your service.
All right, so we're looking for... I have no idea where the heck, Oh, hey, this is for Dorian.
All right.
Anyway, what was I saying? Right, I remember. So, we find out we can seal the hole, but we need some help to do it. We need the help of either a bunch of mages or a bunch of Templars hopped up on Lyrium. So, I decided, because I actually support the cause of the mages, because they are basically treated like slaves in this setting, that I was going to help them and grant them equal rights within the Inquisition. So, we went recruited the mages. Then once we recruited the mages, we sealed the hole. Then, once we'd sealed the holes, Corypheus, who is the big bad guy of this game, launched a counterattack. Varric was kind of worried about Corypheus because he thought that he killed Corypheus in Dragon Age 2. But Corypheus is not dead yet. So, he's back. He's still a very powerful magical darkspawn. He claims to have been the one who torn open the veil and created the Blight, which is a thing that we've had to worry about the last 2 games. So anyway, we now know our bad guy is a guy named Corypheus, right? So, we need to track down some stuff. We know 2 things about Corypheus because of what happened when we were recruiting the mages. Because we had to fight a time mage in order to recruit the mages. And when that time mage sent us into the future. When we were in the future, we learned of 2 things that happened that helped Corypheus along. 1, he somehow got a hold of an army of demons. And 2, he assassinated the Empress of Orlais. So far, I have managed to stop him from getting his army of demons. But Loghain, who we knew from Dragon Age Origins as the asshole who left us to die at the beginning of the game, who I, for reasons beyond my own understanding, decided to spare. Anyway, he joined the Grey Wardens, who he had betrayed, and then he gave his life for them in the Fade in order to stop Corypheus from getting his demon arming. And now actually I'm just kind of doing favors for friends. So for that, we're going to need to go back to the Hinterlands, because I need to go to Redcliffe with you. What the heck? What's up with Varric? I don't know what's up with Varric. Anyway. Bull, we'll bring you along, and Solus, you can come. We just need to have Dorian, because he's got to go talk to his dad. He and his dad don't get along, by the way. Apparently, Grand Chancellor Fiona is Alistair's mom, which is an interesting revelation from... Actually, we haven't had that revelation in this game, and it's probably not coming because Alistair didn't rejoin the Grey Wardens. Also, he's not the king of Ferelden, so he didn't even show up in this game. In my game, anyway. Okay. Man, these loading screens, guys. Every time, there's so much. Anyway, I'm really hoping that I'm still not entirely sure what I'm going to do, honestly. I could just spend... I keep saying that I'm going to, like, play this game off stream to kind of take care of the grindy bits, but I've never actually had time off stream since I decided I was going to do that to play the game. I've always had something else going on. I've got a big video editing project I'm working on. Because actually, it was something that Seema and Zeal recommended I do. Why were you guys in the air? What's up?
Inquisitor, do you have a moment?
What's up?
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay. That's not the table. Wait. I'm in the wrong place. This isn't the hinterlands. Okay. There's the hinterlands. Wait, what's this? One less Venatori. I guess we should seal the rifts and accept all these quests and destroy the red lyrium and everything else that we're supposed to do when we're here. Anyway, I keep saying I'm gonna do this, but yeah. So I made the slime waifu tier list that that you and Zeal recommended I make, and I'm trying to edit together the video. But as I go, I keep coming up with things, and I'm like, oh, I should do this. I should do this. I should, and it keeps making the video longer. But you know, that's fine. But like, it's still a lot. Excuse me. Well, it's not making the video longer. It's just making the editing process longer. I've actually got it down to like 15 minutes.
Let's look around.
Yeah. That's right. I can probably break into these houses now. Got it. Alcohol. More conscription ale. Because that's just what we needed. Hopefully that doesn't actually have darkspawn blood in it. That would be messed up. Alright, here's the other house that I need to break into. I guess need to is a strong word. I'm going to break into it because I have the ability to do it now. What's in here? Loot. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Wait, did everyone else level up too? Nice. You didn't level up. That's fine. Okay. Let's go. Hope not. What's not you? What's this? Oh, under protection of the Inquisition. I could have told you that. The whole town is. I'm not gonna let anything happen to Redcliffe. Not after I went through all the trouble to save the place back in Dragon Age 1. Head of Madam Snappy Snips. Named in jest, but genuinely respected. Interesting. I'm starting to realize that there's actually significantly less plot to this game.
Nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
I realize.
Dorian.
Oh, your dad came himself.
So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Has a right to be angry, you know.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer
Nah,
the
tell me.
company of men. My father disapproves.
Oh. That's an issue?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every
Liking
Tevinter
women?
family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
That's what this is about.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic, the resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the
Do
best
you?
for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Ooh, that's messed up, man. Trying to use blood magic to alter your son's mind? Let's get you out of here.
I think it's time we left.
I agree.
Man, your dad's messed up. Glad we didn't hear him out. That guy's an asshole. So, how was everyone else's week? Mine, kind of busy, honestly. I've been real busy this week. Busier than I've been in a while. Mostly because of the video editing project. It certainly did take a lot of time. I should have known to expect it, but I was not prepared for it. It has been so long since I've done a thing like that.
He's a good man, my father. Deep down. He taught me principle is important. He cares for me in his way, but he won't ever change. I can't forgive him for what he did. I won't.
You alright?
Are you alright?
No.
That's what I said.
Thank you for bringing me out there. Even if it didn't work out. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
You're brave.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
I would know a thing about that, being
At any rate,
Talvashoth.
time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Alright. I do have a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
What's up?
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
Yeah.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
Because he's Tevinter.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
We don't serve the Chantry.
The concerns of the Chantry are no concern of the Inquisition, Mother Giselle.
I'm aware of that. You risk, however, not only the Chantry's opinion.
And if I asked from where these rumors originated?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions.
So you were spreading the rumors.
Without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Spreading malicious rumors about my inner circle yourself? You alright?
She didn't get to you, did she?
No. It takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Only on your behalf.
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor.
Not odd at all.
Precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Yeah, we'll have you. Oh no. That's not good. The stream didn't go down. What the heck? How'd the game get disconnected? One moment. I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu and reconnect. Or did the stream go down? I don't see any issue on my end. Maybe the issue's with the servers. Or maybe not. I didn't think this through. It's gonna make me load forever again, isn't it? Or is that only on the first try? God, I hope so. Yeah, look. Oh, no. We're on the black screen now. This could be here forever. It wasn't. Heck yeah. Okay. Varric has a job for me. What's up?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B.
Wait, did I get disconnected?
After all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca? Like the crossbow?
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
Friends of Varric?
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Pleasure.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Ancestors, you're tall. If this Inquisitor gig doesn't work out, you could make a killing getting things off high shelves.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
Ooh.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
We should shut this down.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
So, how you feel about this?
That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
All right.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Let's talk about that lead.
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
You trust the info?
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
All right.
Carry on.
I guess we got things to worry about then. Why are you still here? Anyway. What else do I have to do? Any other favors, friends? Oh, shit. Favors for the first enchanter. Of somewhat fallen fortune. I totally forgot about this mission. Let's summon the War Council. Okay, so.
I should inspect the condition of the trebuchets. They must be calibrated to reach the proper range.
Again? How many times will you be doing that?
Can I not go back to Val Royale from the... Okay, whatever. I'll do it from the map then. My mini-map. No, not the mini-map. That's not right either. My personal map. Okay, let's see. Who should come along for this one? Probably don't want Cassandra there, honestly. Blackwall, you can come. Vivian, you might understand the stakes, but you might also misuse the information. Whatever. This is fine. So... Phylactery is a vessel, often a glass vial, containing the essence of a magical being. The Circle of Magi and the Chantry use small phylacteries filled with blood. Well, is there really any harm in just keeping that up until you're actually done loading? You know, if you want me to just like do casual reading while I'm waiting. And it's always like the secondary loading screen, the black one, takes longer than the primary loading screen. Every time. Apparently Blackwall needs to level up. Oh. Hello, Mr. City Guard. Josephine should be here. There she is.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here.
Let's go then.
It clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Let's go see him.
Lead the way.
We're gonna get blackmailed, aren't we? That's what's about to happen here. At least the load times were short. For once. Is this the guy?
Welcome, my friend.
Are we friends? That guy looks familiar.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
Didn't Sarah
You're
kill
not
him?
mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
Yes, yes, of course. This, so what's the information you have? We welcome your help.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you.
It does on her.
Proud of the House of Repose.
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archive. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
You don't seem surprised.
Overly complicated assassination plots are part of Orlesian politics, I take it.
They're all too common, I'm afraid.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
So what's the plan?
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets.
Oh, so you're a member.
But this is
Why is the
Orlais.
camera so high above my head?
Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Was there ever a comp?
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
So this, yeah, this was too convenient.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassins guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why the warning?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Yeah, you can leave.
Go, then.
Good day, your worship. My lady.
Oh no, now we did actually go down.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold.
Sounds
I feel
good.
safer with the castle's walls around me.
Understandable.
Hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Okay. So this door takes me straight back to my base? That's wild. Um... How long have we been down? This is an awfully long time. Seven minutes? What's going on? And of course, the problems happen after 5 o'clock when I can't call into the freaking helpline. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna pull up the break screen real quick. I'm gonna go investigate. Because according to my computer, it's a router issue. So I'm gonna go get a second opinion on that. Okay, we're back. I think, yeah, we're actually back now. I'm so sorry, guys. If you stuck around, though, seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. Where the heck is EA? Okay, here we go. And relaunching Dragon Age Inquisition. Why are those not? There they go. Also, is this working correctly? Yes. Okay. Cool. So, yeah. If this is your first time seeing me go out for that long, I'm not used to it going out for longer than like 5 minutes on like on a Friday or Saturday. Usually if it's going to go out for a super long time, it's going to be on Sunday. It was because it went out for a half hour straight earlier this month on Sunday that I started streaming on Fridays. So if it turns out that it's actually going to start just dropping for 20 minutes at total random times for no reason on any day, then I don't know what I'm going to do. It's going to make streaming very complicated, that's for sure. But hopefully that mess is behind us. Fingers crossed. Anyway, the game is booting back up, so I guess let's focus on that. Focus on the good times, you know? Oh. So, I actually had an idea for a thing that I want to do for a new tier list stream once I've got the Slime Waifu tier list video edited. So for this one, my idea is I started out just with the concept of like, okay, let's just take a look at fictional teen. What do you mean this? Are you kidding me? Why did we already go down? Okay, well, I guess we're not done with that bullshit for tonight. I don't know. If it's just gonna be this bad the whole time, I might have to just cancel. Anyway. So, what was I saying before my internet went down again? Luckily only for a few seconds this time. Right, I remember. I was talking about, so Slime Waifu tier list. I'm in the process of editing that video and planning another one. I started out with the idea I was just gonna take like fictional teenagers, generalized fictional teenagers, and rate them on how likely Batman would be to adopt them. But then I ran into a problem. There are way too many fictional teenagers. And so I realized I was gonna have to narrow this down. But I couldn't decide exactly how. And then I got an idea. I was just gonna do Disney Channel fictional teenagers, which doesn't exactly give me I mean, it narrows the pool, don't get me wrong, but there's still a lot of them there. I might have to find another way to narrow it down, like, only from the early 2000s on or something. Or specifically from the years 2000 to 2015. But probably not going to do that, because the thing that made me actually decide on, like, yeah, Disney Channel's the way to go is two things. First off, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Now, this one wouldn't really interfere because it would fit within the 2000 to 2015 time frame, right? No problem. But, but like, I don't know that Bruce Wayne would adopt London Tipton, but he would project super duper hard onto onto London Tipton. So that was the first thing I realized. And the second thing I realized is that there is a Spider-Man show on the Disney Channel. I think I've actually seen a season of it. So, yeah. But that Spider-Man show started in 2017. So I can't narrow it down to like only the like between 2000 and 2015, right? Like specifically the years in which I could be considered a teenager, because that would rule out the Spider-Man show. Why is stuff taking so long to load in? There you go. Let's see. Josephine, how you feeling? What are the vibes?
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You had no idea.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
I'm with Josephine. We'll let her do it her way. It's her quest, after all.
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the deux paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
All right. Oh, right. Let's do that then.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's our next move?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the deux paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the deux paraquets as lords.
All right. Let's take care of that, especially since Josephine is available. Also single, but I'm not dating her. I'm dating Sarah this time. Whole reason I played as a woman. Specifically a very tall Canary lady. Oh, I put Josephine to work in Ferelden, didn't I? An offer from the Crows.
What happened in Adamant is a shame.
I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
We do need to do this for Cassandra first. Also, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this only costs 30 points. We can just go to work. With only an hour left. And god damn it, with the internet going down again, probably not that right now. Well, at least we're already back. Alright. Who all do I owe favors to? Or owe? Who wants me to do them a favor? In the inner circle. Memories of the Grey. Excuse me. Excuse me. One less Venatori. Let's just go to the... Let's go to the hinterlands and kill evil mages with Dorian. Dorian. Obviously, if we bring Dorian, we gotta bring Iron Bull. And... you know what? Screw it. This isn't important. We'll bring Sarah. Well, I mean, it's important, but... The primary importance of bringing Sarah is so that she will actually start to like me. You gotta actually put your romanceable companion in the party sometimes so that you can successfully romance them or something. I don't know, it sounds fake. Gotta actually spend time with the people you want to like you. Could you believe that? I could never imagine spending time with people. Anyway, so basically there's a group called the Venatori. They're the ones who had that time mage that I was talking about earlier tonight, assuming you were there for that. Man, I don't know what the situation is anymore. But anyway, the Venatori had the time mage. He's the one who sent us into the future, and then we got our way back in time to stop him, and then we've got right. They're basically mages who want to restore the Tvinter Imperium to its like past glory where it spanned most of Thedas. Like a very like what's the word? Eminent domain. No, that's not the one. Divine right of kings type shit. Anyway, they have sided with Corypheus in order to do that because they see him as an actual god. So we gotta stop him. Corypheus is just really not a good villain. We got a quest over here. What do you want? Why are you all the way up here?
I have something for you.
What is it?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Prisoner cages. Need Ferelden locks in order to do that, apparently. Meanwhile, there's something of interest right here. A locked door. Okay, let's get to work. Under protection of the Inquisition. Is it this? Didn't I already break into this house? Whatever, it's fine. Uh-huh. Here's the treasure. Heavy warden armor. Bull. These are both junk. Also, that's weapons. I'm looking at armor. Also basically junk. Let's see. Ooh, we can actually put the hat on someone now. Not you, but there you go. Oh, only Cole can wear that. Sarah, what about you? Yeah, there you go. And this is weak enough. We'll just put it away in the valuables, where we can sell it later for money. Is that the only thing in here? That's fine. Let's see. My target is up here, which means we gotta go this way and go around through the hills to get to him. I think we do anyway. Yeah, this is the way. A way, anyway. The way I'm taking. Oh, I just tagged my sign. Okay. Plus, if we come back up here, I'm pretty sure there's a job I can complete now. And if not, then I'll be able to complete it after I get back to Skyhold. Basically, I just gotta leave some flowers somewhere. Exploding rams. It's fine. It's enrichment for them. It's not really enrichment, but I really need the leather. You all trust me, right? You know I wouldn't lie to you without good reason. Unless it was really funny. Which I guess you could say that's a good reason. I would say it's a good reason anyway. Alright, let's see if I can actually complete this. What is over here? Ooh, that doesn't look too friendly. Ooh, the Red Templars. Why did you attack the ram before the Red Templars? Whatever, it's fine. How did I miss that treasure chest all these other times I was through here? I don't know if I actually hit that or not. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Anyway. Oh, I did hit it. Well, I hit something. Oh, no, that's the Red Templar. Because they turned into abominations of red lyrium. Wonder if the same thing would happen to, Wait, do I still not have the... I could have sworn that I had the, Well, I don't see any way to complete that quest still, so... Guess not. Whatever, that's fine. Get exploded. Heck yeah. Y'all see that? That was awesome. Well, oh, I see. Blood Lotus. Got it. Anyway, where were we? Definitely not on the hunt for iron. We were looking for Venatori. The mages. The bad mages. The mages who we want to kill. The mages who specifically Dorian is paying us to kill. I should really remember to refresh my grenades. How have I not unlocked the secondary grenade yet? Wait, I know. It's because it's a freaking... What's the word I'm looking for? Man, I've lost my train of thought. Never mind. Got him. Mandatory killed with Dorian. You know, it's just a friendly bonding exercise, going around and killing mages from a rival clan. I don't actually know what the deal is there. Whatever. Well, I think at this point I'm just gonna do the assassination plot quest line tomorrow night. Because we've only got an hour left tonight, and it's I think a fairly long one. I'm just gonna fast travel there. Significantly faster at this point. Hence the name, you know? Well, I thought it would be. Didn't think the game would struggle so much to load an area on the... Why am I not moving? There we go. Whatever, let's get out of here. What's this? It didn't drop anything. That's a shame. Alright, let's go seal this rift. I am definitely over-leveled for it now, which is better than the last time I was here, where I was significantly under-leveled for it. But whatever. We gotta close the rift so we can get to the, whatever that quest marker is over there. How did I not tag that? Whatever, it's fine. And there's the rift. Alright, let's seal this bad boy. Despair. How about no you? Is that all of them? Time for wave 2. We actually made it past wave 1 this time. Let's go. Getting kind of close there, buddy. Where do you think you're going? Y'all are gonna let him approach me like that? Can I get close enough to actually attack this guy? Thank you. Is that all of them? Alright. Now let's actually clear these quests. Frosty Rags. Hand Hammer. Intense Frost Essence. Oh, what's up here? Onyx, okay. Wait. How do... Is the quest thing not even down here? Or, oh, no, there's a cave. Okay. Letter found on a corpse. Take the letter back to his family.
Sarah, how did you get an entire beehive into Colin's training dummy?
I don't know, can't remember.
Wait, do you think it was that magic Cole does? Like he helped you and then made you forget?
What? No? Piss, now it's in my head. Why'd you say that? You ruined a good beehive. Arse.
We got them all. Good job. You did so good, Iron Bull. Wait, what did she approve of? I don't actually know what it's saying she approved of. Anyway. Let's go kill this other evil mage over here. Don't get me wrong, I am going to try and find resources literally everywhere we go. Along the way between here and there. Y'all don't understand. I really need leather. I guess I should take a potion, shouldn't I? Potion taken. Oh, there's a shard somewhere over here. Where is it? I'm stuck on a tree. Aha! Found it. Nice. Now, let's... Did he drop it? He did. Cool. I swear, I don't understand how this game decides whether or not to send, like, the droppings to your current location rather than where the enemy died. Because, like, it seems to me like if I approach it, it's much more likely to send it back where I'm standing. But if I stand perfectly still, it's most likely going to drop it right below the body of the target. It's a very bizarre system. Anyway, this is a really grindy type of game. I'm honestly kind of thinking that, like, my original thought was that I was gonna do everything. Every single quest, every single, like... like, all the DLC, all of it. But, like, none of it matters. The only thing that matters is, that one, I just got the shards. Let's go deal with this other rift. Well, like, since the only things that actually matter is, like, who you romanced, what, like, if you romanced someone or had, like, a best friend, who was it? If you, like, if you swore what you were going to kill Solus or save him, which was it? Why are you guys wearing mohawks? Oh, that's a big one. one nice thing about Veilguard is, like, it's nowhere near as, like, grindy. What am I doing? At least they didn't make it sound like it. Like, they made it sound like every single, like, quest or something had, like, some narrative value. Which would be nice if that was true. What do we got? Map of Farmland Cave. Oh, this place. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to swap out Sarah for Varric in order to actually do this quest. It's okay, we can put her back in the party once we're done. There's the thing. So, Dorian, you're still coming along. Where is Varric? Oh, there he is. What the heck is... Why is his portrait like that? Is this because I gave him the red lyrium in the last game? My bad. Perish. How am I double your level and still not able to one-shot you? Whatever, it's fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of it. What am I stuck on? Anyway. Luckily, it doesn't look like we've gone down again. But anyway, yeah, I think we'll start Wicked Minds and Wicked Hearts tomorrow night. Because that way I can dedicate the whole stream to it. And we don't get stuck, like, having to stop halfway through. Which is fine. We got plenty of, like, companion quests to take care of. We've got plenty of stuff we can do. Like, we can hunt this, we can hunt for nugs. Collect some royal elf fruit. Go way back in the mines. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. What am I saying? Anyway. So I don't know if y'all have been on Blue Sky. You should join if you haven't made an account already. It is genuinely... Like, there's literally no reason to be on Twitter at this point. None whatsoever. Like, everyone who's worth talking to is on Blue Sky. Except for the brands. But hey, they're not worth talking to, so... What are you gonna do? Well, I guess Advanced GG is on Blue Sky, and maybe Dubby... I don't think Gamersubs is there yet. We definitely don't want G Fuel there. Ugh.
Finally. It's started to think you weren't coming.
Of course we're
Nobody
coming.
said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers.
So they're all
They don't
getting
wanna stick
exposed.
around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Let's get started.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Dorian, you do look funny in that hat. Anyway. Yeah, of course you've got Carta connections. And pronouns. Oh man, that is some red lyrium. Who are you guys trying to hit? Oh, hey, maybe let's go to the ladder. What? I don't know what you're attacking. Oh, another guy came up here. Whatever, that's all of them. Oh, that hurt. Man, I had to use a potion on that. Hey, there's some money down here. So, hashtag worth it? Question mark. I'm kidding. You can't put a question mark in a hashtag. It doesn't work like that. Not even on Tumblr. I don't think anyway. You can do a lot of stuff with hashtags on Tumblr, actually. You can make some long tags, too. Put entire stories, paragraphs in the tags. People do it all the time. Frankly, it can be annoying. Upper terrace. Let's get the Drakestone and get out of here. Is that all of them? Oh, you're on our side. My bad. Hey guys, you want to let me out and help? No? Okay. What are you doing, Cassandra? Is that some Templar magic I'm too not evil to understand? I don't know if y'all noticed, but I really don't like the Templars. They're not the good guys. They just aren't.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
But not the skulking and shooting. Wait, this isn't just Drakestone, is it? I thought red lyrium was a little more glowy. If you know what I mean. Wait, they were fighting something. Oh, of course, Darkspawn. It is the Deep Roads. Of course there would be Darkspawn. And pronouns. I'm sorry, I'll get another joke. Eventually. Carta leader? This guy's in charge? So if we take that guy out, we end the whole organization? Nah, of course we wouldn't be that lucky. Assassin weapon. Oh, there's more enemies back here. The Darkspawn have respawned. Blow up. There's a lot of Hurlock alphas. This guy is not feeling any of my hits. That's crazy. I'm hitting him with everything I've got. Holy crap. Wait, there's one more. Where is he? Oh, found him. He's over here, guys. We got him. Chill, no need for name calling. Alright, can I open this door? Wait, I remember. This takes me in a loop, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay. I remember how this works now. But you know what? That's fine. This is fine. Just means we're not going where we... What were we doing? Let's see. The mission is called, well, shit. And our job? Open the locked door. Which locked door, though? I'm guessing down here, considering the objective marker.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you...
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt
I
that
built these
conversation.
doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You built the doors?
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
I've made a few trips down the deep roads in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
You were waiting to do that.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
I don't like that. I don't remember what was over there, but that's fine. Is that all of them? Nope, one more. Got him. Alright, now we got loot.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Well, a Mammer did it. That's me, guys. I'm a living paragon. I'm also the hero of Ferelden. And a dwarf, in case you couldn't tell. Why did he moan like that? Y'all heard how that guy moaned when I hit him, right? are you looking? You ruined my shot. Oh. That wasn't your trap, was it, Dorian?
This is almost fun. Kind of like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Is it? Well, your brother's kind of a mess right now, so, I mean, he got what was coming to him, don't get me wrong. Did we find anything good? No. No. Definitely not. No. 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 Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's what I'm wearing. Let's see, anyone benefit from the Warden helmet? You would. Varric, yeah. Let's see. Actually, you got better gear than this, so. Okay, moving on. More deep mushroom. Wonder what crafting is going to be like in Veilguard. If y'all know the answers to the questions I'm asking, don't answer them. I have been avoiding spoilers for that game like the plague. I've literally not watched Nil Cake in months as a result.
There you are.
Months is an exaggeration. It's been like one.
You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
They had your key.
That's exactly like your key. How did they get a copy?
Well, funny story. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You've had people studying it for years now, and they've come up with nothing. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you?
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium... It has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Loghain. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a...
Oh, no.
Loghain?
This is my
He
fault.
was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Who's
Does
Loghain?
that name mean something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You'll have to answer for all the damage you've done.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
The red lyrium is out. Closing this entrance won't undo that.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Okay. Whatever you say. Wait, what? I didn't need to finish looting the room. Well, that's bullshit.
Seal that tunnel. Seal that tunnel.
We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen, okay? Didn't I already seal this tunnel? Whatever, we'll have Dorian look at it. Why am I not attacking? Okay, anyway. Yeah, I did seal the tunnel already. Or rather, Solus sealed the tunnel, I think. Halls of the Elders. I don't think there's anything of value in here. I think I've already looted this place. Let's just get out of here. Alright. Gotta get back to camp. We got work to do at camp. Actually, wait. I only killed 2 of the Venatori guys. So I think that means there's 1 more, but he's not in the hinterlands. So we've got 1 more place to go. But it's... well, I'll look and see where it's at. I'm sure it tells me on the quest marker. Or in the quest description. In my journal, you know. Dorian Pavis. Only child and heir presumptive to the senatorial seat of Magister Howard Pavis, who is apparently homophobic. Dorian comes from a prestigious line of mages, prominent in the coastal Tevinter city of Corinus since the late Exalted Age. At that time, the Imperium was recovering from a failed Exalted March and the Fourth Blight. The one in Ferelden that we helped stop was the Fifth Blight, right? The one that would have absolutely destroyed Ferelden by the time more Grey Wardens showed up if we didn't do anything. But we did do something. We saved the whole country. I was going to say we saved the city, but that's not quite right. We saved more than a city. Man, we saved a lot more than a city.
Inquisitor.
Yes. Oh, you don't have anything for me. Don't talk to me like that. Don't pretend you have knowledge for me. Alright, whatever. Let's get my old crew back together. Ah, he's looking better now. Take the hunter's letter back to his family. This will make Sarah happy. Probably. Where is his family? Alright. Let's see. Oh, I see. So there's some over there too. That's the point. Let's see. Let's set. Let's go. World map. Where are we supposed to go to find this last one? Oh, I don't have that place yet. Okay, well, I guess we're going back to Skyhold then. We got a lot to do. And only 20 minutes left to stream it. Anyway, what was I saying before? Oh yeah, if you're on Blue Sky, which you should be, because you shouldn't be on Twitter anymore, there's literally no point to it, then you should follow my starter pack, because I made a starter pack. It's called TTRPG Tubers. It is a pack of people who like tabletop role-playing games. Like me. And if you're the type of person who thinks, huh, I like tabletop RPGs, I want to join this list, then just reach out. I can get you. I can take care of you. It's my list. I got you. The only thing about it is I only put on VTubers, right? So you got to be a VTuber. Ooh, Iron Bull has a job for me. Why'd we freeze? What's up?
Come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Hi.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
What's in the letter?
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori.
Yeah, that makes
and
sense.
They really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
I'm interested.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
All right.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts.
Oh.
Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Neat.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My charges, you, maybe some backup.
I'll do it.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. You can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Sounds good. How are you feeling?
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
What now?
Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue.
And?
No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
All right.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Alright. So we already know the Templars have gone rogue. That's not, like, anything new. That happened, like, a whole game ago. Varric! Hey, how you feeling?
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Nobody is.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
No, you wouldn't.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
So yeah, that was the confirmation right there that, like, somehow I'd missed the first few times I played this game that, like, yeah, the reason that, that Corypheus escaped is because he possessed the guy who helped us kill him. Alright, we actually need to go look for Cassandra's Seekers now. Since we got reports in. Okay, accept that report. Wasn't there one more that was done? Guess it's not done.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things?
No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Where was that again? Hinterland.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Where? I saw it earlier, but... Where is the Seeker mission? It's called, like, Investigate Seeker's Disappearance or something like that. And I thought it was in this area, but I don't see it now. Find a sponsor. Present for Bianca. College of Magi. Hunter Fell. I'm not already doing it, am I? Oh, I am. Okay. Well, never mind then. So that means we can help Josephine with her thing.
Let's see what we have.
Alright. I'm pretty sure all of these will be turn-ins for tomorrow. Oh, never mind. 1 minute left until we find the missing Seekers. Could do this. I don't know. Wait a minute. I need to figure out where it is that Dorian's last Venatori is, because that... I'm going to need to unlock that area. One less Venatori. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Google one less Venatori. Is it companion quest? Exalted Plains. Okay. And that's in Orlais.
The captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting.
New area
Does
unlocked.
Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried?
Right, now that we have the information for Cassandra, she might have more. I guess I'm gonna have to actually, like, you know, investigate or whatever. Talk to her, see what she learned. Anyway, we're down to. Sorry, I just saw on my other computer Discord is still refusing to update. Which either means the internet went down again or it went down in the middle of an update and now it's just, I'm gonna have to force it to close and reopen it. Which, whatever, I don't have anything to do on the computer tonight anyway. Honestly, I should probably just shut it down. I've already transferred the files I needed off of it to my SSD. Speaking of which, I need a lot of SSDs here soon. Or just, like, one big one, you know? I need to basically back up files off of 2 computers, like massive terabytes of data, so that I can be ready to
a place with a long and bloody history.
get my new computer next year.
This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Thanks.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Thanks, Harding. It's great that she gets to be a companion in the next game.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Okay. Where's the table? It's the potions table. Aha! Requisitions. Oh, it's just a... Need to find some quarries, some obsidian, some quillback spines. Main watchtower. Prisoner cages. The murder knife. Oh, I bet this would unlock whatever that thing is in the forge. Okay, we got 2 areas right here. We can go ahead and just real quick claim for the Inquisition. Looks like. Easy peasy. Actually, the other one might not be so easy or peasy. Oh, there's 3. I claim this big old statue for the Inquisition. Why am I not attacking? You're too close. I don't like people being close to me.
The ramparts? I wonder why.
I was never good at doing what other people wanted.
So we're going on the ramparts? Oh, hey, Cassandra, I need to level you up, don't I? Was it just me, or did my frames get really low there for a second? Oh, everyone leveled up. Okay. Nice. I claim this sign for the Inquisition. Alright, let's go find this one last Venatori. And I've actually got a quest out here for Solus as well. Oh, dang, he's real far in. Okay. We might be spending a lot of time out here, but... Yeah. Help. That's what we're here for. Somebody here turned to blood. Oh, he's friendly now. Oh, that's right. That's Dorian's thing. Hello?
How can anyone stop these things?
What's going on?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
Goodbye.
I should be going.
I'm gonna investigate this place. It looks worthy of investigation. Oh, my area that my destination, though, is out here. Can I not get out this way? I can. I thought I could. And I was right. Because I'm a genius. Oh. That's a disturbing amount of just demons up and running around, you know? This one looks angry. I claim this sign for the Inquisition. Can I claim the sign? Please? For the Inquisition? Thank you. Ooh, Bloodstone, that's new. Now I have 3 of them. Ooh, okay, this... Now we're getting some guys. It's a fancy spell you got there, buddy. Get exploded. Oh yeah, now you fight for us, that's right. Hey Dorian, you want to get this for me? Alright, my turn. Burn, baby, burn.
More of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Ooh, Arcane Horror Heart. I know that's a component in a... I am so sorry. That is really going to upset the elves that I need to secure an alliance with. Probably. If they find out. Nobody tell them. Oh. I missed. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Oh, whoops, we left Cassandra back here to deal with some on her own. That's not good. She's doing fine, but like... Probably shouldn't have done it. Alright. There's the arcane horror. Alright, Dorian. Let's get up here. You got work to do. There we go. Heck yeah. Kill the blighters. Oh, I didn't mean to step in it. Let's see. Here we go. Is there another one up ahead? Only one way to find out, I guess. What's this over here? Oh. You'll get over it. Oh, there's treasure up there. You're welcome, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Where's that treasure? There's the treasure. Don't mind if I do, guys. Okay. I know it's a little past 10, and I should be wrapping up here literally any second now. I'm going to try and kill Dorian's last guy. It's a bit of a walk, but we can get there. We've just got to ignore any other distractions along the way. We're here to kill a man, and we're going to kill him. In-game. Man only exists in-game anyway, so like... Hi there. Oh, that guy's possessed. Good job, Dorian. Really? You possessed a holocorpse? What was the point of that? I know it's just kind of a thing you do passively, but like, what the heck? Man, I said I wasn't gonna get distracted. I lied. I lied to everyone, but especially myself. Take the pommel. Ooh, what do we got over here? Obsidian. I need this stuff. Gotta make that nether portal, you know? I'm kidding. There's no nether in this game. There is the fade, though. I am actually going the wrong way. We need to go this way. I think it would be nice to have a... Maybe not like a main game, maybe not even a full game, but like a... I don't know, some kind of spin-off experience, kind of like Mass Effect Andromeda maybe, that's just set in Orlais, where you're just kind of doing like an Orlais plot, you know? Like, sure, we can have the like... We can have the, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, the whole, like, combat experience or whatever, but it's mainly, like, the court intrigue bullshit. That would be fun. I think so, anyway. We got the dialogue options for it. You guys made a deal with the Venatori, didn't you? Why are you not attacking the guy who's actually, like, on you right now? Nice try, buddy. Where's the other thing? There's the other thing. Alright. Back on the road, guys. Wait. Where's the road? There's the road. I found the road. Let's go. Path of Flame. There's a camping spot right over here. May as well do that.
If the Archdemon survived the fall into the Abyssal Rift, I wonder if it can be slain.
Proof it isn't an archdemon at all, I'd say.
What do you mean?
If Grey Wardens are good for anything, it's killing an archdemon. This one rose again. I'd say Corypheus created it. A tribute to his old gods, or an emulation of them.
Meaning what? It cannot be slain unless he is?
That? Or we need a much deeper chasm.
Well, if it's not an archdemon, that's actually to our advantage. Alright, I really gotta focus. Because, like, I have to wrap up by 10:30. Well, these are not friendlies, are they? Or are they? I can't target them. Is that? It's not obsidian. That's fine. Wait, what's over here? Is that? Oh, it's rash vine. Oh, there's a
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
thing back that way. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that. You guys chill? We chill? Yeah, we're chill. Okay, good. You too. I'll worry about that later. We'll have to come back for it. Okay, what do we got here? Where'd my frames go? Oh, hey, there's a rift. I know what I said, but don't at me. We're gonna take on these, we're gonna take down the lemons first. It's the responsible thing to do, or whatever. I'll set myself on fire. It's not your job. Heck yeah. Time for the second wave. What is going on with my camera? It's like spinning around without me doing anything. Oh, that's a revenant. That's not good. Give me back. Okay. Whatever it was, it seems to be resolved now. I don't remember if I've dealt with revenants before or not. They're kind of tough enemies. At least they were in the original Dragon Age Origins, the original Dragon Age. Not so much in Dragon Age 2. I mean, they were still hard, don't get me wrong, but it was a winnable fight by the time they were introduced, which was incredibly early game. Like, in Dragon Age Origins, it was expected that you would come back and, like, have to, like, rematch it later, because it's just too strong. You guys aren't stuck in a rift. You should be, though. Alright, so there's something over here I can claim for the Inquisition. I claim this bridge for the Inquisition. Even though it's broken. We'll fix it later. Anyway, let's actually go and take out this last Venatori guy. Found him. This is him right here. Or one of his zealots. Got him. Or Legion Lion Shield. Nice, nice. Cassandra, how do you feel about this shield? Not as good as your current shield. Which means it's not as good as Blackwall's current shield. So, yeah. Now, one last thing to do here. If we can, we should claim this camp, and then we're done. We're done. We can return to Skyhold next time with our head held high. Or we can put Solus in the party and do his companion quest. We should probably do Solus's companion quest first. Then we go do Wicked Minds and Wicked Hearts, where we have an opportunity to fight for elf rights, if you care about that kind of thing. Which really we should. I don't think I can get there from here, actually. I think maybe I just need to head back. Because I remember I've done this before. It was like, there was something that I couldn't get to, and I searched for hours to try and find how to get it. And then I went back to camp, and it turned out, oh, or not camp, but you know what I mean, the Skyhold. And it was like, oh, there's a, like, quest that you have to complete. Or not a quest, but like a... It's like the bridge. There's a thing that you have to do in order to... Like at the war table, you know? Actually, let me see if I can find it real quick. There it is. It's over here. So if we can mark this, then... Aha, you did drop something. Good. Yeah, if we can find this, then... Here it is. Yeah, this tunnel we gotta clear, and then we can get to that camp. So for now, let's just head back to Skyhold.
You could send men to clear this out, if you want.
Yep. Nope, that's Val Royale. We don't want that. Let's head back to Skyhold. And we should really wrap up for the night. I've already gone a bit later than I normally do. Than I intended to go, you know. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for sticking with me. I know we had a bit of a rough patch there. I hope that's not a thing that happens on the average Friday night. I've called my internet provider again, left them the probably billionth message. It would be really nice if they could, you know, actually tell me that they were doing something. So far, they've ignored most of my messages. This is, like, incredibly not like them. We've had great service with them for years, and then all of a sudden, it's just gone to crap over this. Specifically, I think, because the issue is consistently happening when they don't want to keep someone late to investigate it. Anyway. Could this load so I could get out? Thank you. Oh, we're still at this. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, well, I'm going to go to my mobile stream manager and see if I can't get an investigation started on who we might be able to, like, raid or something. Who's live? Channels I follow. We've got... Nope, these are all the big guys. Oh, here's a little guy. Lady Foxheart playing Final Fantasy VII. Vico the Ghost. What's he doing? Wuthering Waves. Oh, that's a gacha game. I don't want to watch that. Alright. Game is saved, and we're closing. All right. Again, thank you everyone for sticking with me through all of this. I know that it's not been easy, probably, but hey, I mean, it is what it is, right? It does look like I have some people in chat, so that means it is worth doing a raid. Let's see. Following. So we got someone playing Warframe, someone playing Valorant. What's enlisted? Ooh, Nibanatsuki's playing Buckshot Roulette. Maybe we should raid her. Yeah, let's raid her. That sounds like fun. I've not actually managed to catch anyone who's done like the Buckshot Roulette with friends thing live. So this will be worth it. Let's go. Start raid. Okay, so I have a raid phrase that I like to use. I'm putting it in chat now. Go ahead and copy that. And then we can start the raid. I really do appreciate y'all sticking around, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow night as we do political intrigue stuff. Bye.